my week. Now I'm gonna see if I can look out with Citalali. I might be looking, probably not. Back to work tomorrow. Not looking forward to work, because I'm a lazy. Yeah. There's a couple bits I can do to get some Primos in there. This could be difficult. Redeem codes. I need to stock up on some. I've got 6 rolls.
protect us. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Come on, Navia. Focus. A proper send-off from the Spino. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Coming at ya. Right here. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Hey there. Hey, let her rip. Let the show begin. Shower me with praise. Clear the area! Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Coming at ya! Let's go, Twirly! Hey there! Hey there! Attack! Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Let the world come alive! Get back! Ha. Right here. Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Watch out! Attack! Watch out! Ha! Ah! Let's dance. Clear the area! It's nothing. Time to shine. Coming at ya. Cha! Hiya! Watch out! Ha-ha! Cha! Ha! Attack! Hi. Here goes! Watch out! From the Spino. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Shabam! Get back! Let my name echo in song. down! Haha! Hiya! Coming at ya!
That's maybe crit, right? This also thought.
Let the show be. Let her rip! Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Haha! Coming at ya! Clear the area! Shabam! Watch out! Ha! Attack! That's the way. Right here. It's nothing. I can walk it off. Let her rip. La 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 la. Let's dance. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Hiya! Ha! Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Hiya! Cha! Oh. Watch out! Get back! Time to shine! Watch out! Here goes! It's nothing. I can walk it off. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader.
Hmm. Hmm.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Add ast. Add astro. Thank you for
I have to do this.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Let the show begin. Shower me with trick. Coming at ya. Hey there. Clear the area. Come on, we can do it. Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Watch out. Let her rip! I'll protect us. Let the world come alive! Drilling down fire! Well, hey there! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Woohoo! Let's go!
Burn it down!
Let's burn this breeze.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Let's ride! Let's ride! Full throttle!
Let's burn this breeze.
Try and stop me!
Let's fly!
Let's ride! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Tell me what you see.
Take me up!
Open fire!
Let's fly!
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Not too far now.
Amazing! Woohoo!
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
free!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah. Wrath from the skies!
Farewell!
Ha! Open fire!
No tower here, Citalali. I must leave that quickly. Yes, you must leave before the coming to pitch black tide. Yes, the pitch black tide. If our shadows are almost upon us, we must ensure that everyone gets safely. That everyone is safely evacuated. So a bit new.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up!
Try and stop me! Burn it down!
Let's ride! Let's fly! Locked on!
Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Right, there's gotta be a war point to get up there. So.
Light it up!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Let's ride! Rev the engines! Burn it down!
Be free!
Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Ha! Chia!
Perfect. Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species. Not too far now.
ride! Full throttle!
Show me your courage!
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Ha!
I don't want to really do these yet, so.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Farewell!
Bullseye! Locked on! Ha! Huh. Huh.
I got very cool charges on the columns.
Light it up!
Time to say hello.
Wrath from the skies! Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Yeah, I should do that. But not now.
Not too far now.
Faster! Check this out! Best of luck! Amazing! Let's fly!
Open fire! Yeah!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's ride! Full throttle! Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Take me up!
Farewell!
Carving waves!
Let's burn this breeze.
Take me up!
Pretty high up. No idea. I don't feel like doing this yet, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably fine. Okay, it might be a bit better. That's fine. God, two. Oh god, I haven't pulled it. Reggie's fine, Swan. Shanling. Hold on. Just gonna wait for a quick second. Okay, done this. Let's do something. Lock back in. Yeah, not worth it. Be better vacation. Swap this off and do you want a bit more critical? I really don't have any good crit. What's my pyro? What's my pyro gobblers are awful. Alright,
Silly churl. Huh? Huh? Silly churl, Billy churl. you? Now just why might you be looking for me, hmm? Oh, you didn't know? I'm the 77th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Hu Tao. Though by the looks of you, radiant glow, healthy posture,
So, that card? I have Pyro, so. I'm sorry. Shaolin. I've only got Bandit in there. Utash. Chefarus is not as good with Oleg. Geos. Salonen. Layla's fine. Fiona. Upbeat. Clean. Facial. Don't think there's much point. Chongyun is fine. Could play the old school builds. Renee. Yomiya. That's challenge.
send one, send them all.
Okay, this is fun. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oof. Interesting. Really wish I don't have to.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Attack! Coming at!
Dawn, break forth!
Time to clean up.
This moment
will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spino.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just go around them all and play.
My mind is completely blank.
Dun 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 bum bum bum. Do I want to use this? I don't want to use mine.
Everybody stand back! Don't be scared. Not now.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Dawn, break forth!
Cold, mine to command. The night is...
Dawn, break forth! Yeah. 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 Ha.
Adventures!
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light it up! Not now. Teamwork is strength!
Yeah. Ha. Ah. Ha. Flames, purge! Ha. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's grab some out.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Shields, that is decently true. Let's see.
By royal decree, lights out. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Fire, fire, hands on fire! Wings of darkness, judgment! Punishment! Yeah! Oz reveal that. See?
right, Phantasm?
As a dutiful maid would. Cross over! Lights out.
Anytime, any place.
Don't know if I...
Shiver! You can't run! Fire hazard!
Wrath from the skies!
Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit! Let engraved names echo! Judgment!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Fire hazard! Lights out. Yeah!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
What exactly is teamwork?
Need my help as usual? of life. Opening box of Adepti. Diana Special! Shaken and by royal decree. Time for a light show. A festive reprise. Think you can bully me? Wings of darkness. Fire hazard. Can't handle your drink, huh? Scratch that. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes up. Oz revealed. Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show.
As you wish, main fro.
Diana Special! Fire hazard! A festive reprise! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go. Shaken and stirred! Time for a light show! Look at you, booze hound! Midnight fantastic! Goldfish of doom! Fire hazard! There are so many enemies here. If all of them were written into a yokai story, it'd be dark long before you finish just reading the names out. But fear not. The invincible Yoimi is here to save you from the clutches of the evil yokai. Okay, that was a little embarrassing, but I sounded pretty cool, right? Huh? This is supposed to be out of print. I've been looking for this for ages. I can't believe it. I wonder what else there is around here that I've been missing. I mean, the scrolls of destiny that anchor this realm in time and space make for a rather interesting read. Oz, lend me thy beak and lift the veil of darkness. By the power of my Ode de Verurtelang, the tears and suffering described herein shall be etched in my memory, and so shall I bestow upon them my blessing. Oh, so it's not time for the battle yet? If you aren't busy, let's do some stretches together. We mustn't forget to stretch, because otherwise... I forgot why. Hero defeats dragon. Princess defeats dragon. Prince gets defeated by princess. Ugh. I thought I'd be able to find at least one story about mixology here,
But nope. Just a bunch of fairy tales. Ooh, huh? Wait. Here's one. Hero convinces dragon to defend kingdom by plying dragon with alcohol. Puh. What a load of baloney.
Live!
Rise. Cryo incarnate! My will and this is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Moment of birth.
Orders given. Orders received. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go. Do your master's bidding! Glaze over!
Feel this ancient power. Come into being.
Take your troop! No touching! Sacred name, fortune preserver, life goes by ordinance divine. My will, all hail. Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus. A festive reprise. The fuse is lit. No touching.
Burst forth.
Cryo incarnate! Glaze over! Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Live!
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Attack! All hail!
Come into being!
Cryo incarnate! My will and
This is long overdue. A proper send-off from the...
Just sharpen my spear.
Live!
Stars, shine for me. My guide...
Mind the deluge.
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Cascade.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Yeah. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Stars, shine for me.
Kamisato An. Suiyu.
Light of the blazing sun!
Witness my great undertaking!
The night is cold.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Moment of birth! Live!
Cold. Mine to command. Not now.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
The depths beckon!
Wrath from the skies!
Moment of birth! Come into being!
Cold. Mine to command.
Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Feel this ancient power! Live!
Stars, shine for me.
Be still.
Ah! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Witness my great undertaking!
Mind the deluge.
Tuh!
Ready for reconnaissance. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Eat this!
Yeah. Flood of frost. Ha, ha, ha. Crush. Ha, ha. Eye for an eye. Yeah. Bring it.
Rise.
Nice and spicy.
Beg for mercy. Hear the echoes of the valley. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
hate you just. KJ's just not good.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
For Rex Lapis.
Let engraved names echo!
Boba, get them!
No touching.
Transfiguration!
This is long overdue.
Nice and spicy! Hey-ya!
Do your master's bidding!
Boba, get them!
It's doable. That.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
By ordinance divine, my will and
Blaze over. Access denied.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
let engraved names echo!
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
This is long overdue.
Transfigurate!
A pleasure to be working with you.
Yes, sir.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Diana Special! Scratch it!
Witness my rise.
Order guide you. Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Look at you, Boozehound! Shaking it!
Transfixed.
Coffee one's fine. But I've used.
everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Embrace the ice! Ta, ta, ya, ha, ya, ta, ya, ha!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah, let's light it up!
You're toast!
Take flight! Ta, ya, ha, 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 ha.
Booba, get them!
Ta, 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 ya, ha! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Which I'll replay. What did I use? I think I'm using... This might be fine.
We're way behind schedule. Glaze over. No touching. We're way behind schedule. Yeah.
ice and frost. No touching. Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. Healthy body, healthy mind.
And phase 2 will deal decrease them. Bonus HP percent of period become the same as percentage.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay.
Next on the
So
agenda,
like it wants me to play free.
all hail.
So I just need
Access
to
denied.
hit one.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. No touching. All hail. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
I don't really have much of a... might just have to take Ike's set.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Born of Ice and Frost, this is long overdue. No touching. Access denied. Next on the agenda... No touching. For Rex Lapis. Born of Ice and Frost. Access denied. This is long overdue. No touching. Access denied. We're way behind schedule. No touching. Glaze over. Access denied.
So I need to hit them at the same time.
All hail! No touching! I can fix this! This is long overdue. Born of Ice and Frost. I'm just way out of practice.
practice.
Oh god. I don't know what to do with this one. They didn't really need a HP part, really.
Glaze over. No touching.
I don't know why they made this
For
move.
Rex
There's
Lapis.
no reason to need it moving.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm stupid. Hmm.
No touching! All hail! Next on the agenda... For Rex Lapis! Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the...
By royal decree, justice will prevail. Final warning. Eyes on me. Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed! I summon! You asked for it! Stop right there! Power that ended height!
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
That's quite a
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment, and... Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song, but my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time, but nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Maybe the problem is the amount of practice or something.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
I'm just a hobbyist, but I can share my thoughts if you like.
And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
So the random thoughts.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
Yeah, it sounds logical, feels off somehow.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Yeah, well, yeah, if it's a misnomer.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
You can tell me, traveler?
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Which wind brought you here? Why, the sweet winds are reminiscent of course, sweet with a hint of exotic flora blowing from a land far away.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. Well, before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Wow. Yes, it's a mischievous wind who insists on being the first one to read my new poem. He whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give chase, but then I saw Silver appeared and grabbed the leaf in his mouth. I sneezed a few times, and when I recovered, my second avid reader had vanished from it. I have an urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
Hell, that's the cow I thought of the poem.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
I guess I really should not start anything. It's fine. Grab a faint on the leaf and spirits like the nutrients that flow through them. Got to grab them when you can. So whatever question you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow! Really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
I see why it sounds like you already mastered music theory in an instrument. I don't think you need any input on either.
But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
No, you're small, I guess, Steve. You still remember how you wanted to become a bard at first?
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study,
I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
I think you are a true bard.
What? But I can't even get my words out.
You said I dream of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness. A bard voice like the wind, nothing inside out. Nothing can stand in its way, otherwise you wouldn't have heard that bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you're a true bard, but there's too much noise in the ears, and you allow that to drown out your own thoughts, and that's what I'm about.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice, Banner. Sounds like you have been making so far too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Now, since we are here, I'll give another shot with Traveler, and I accompany you on our own. I'm happy to.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find. That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me. The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Yeah, it must be a second aphid breeder. Let's go ask it about its thoughts on my It's you.
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in. What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem? Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
You helped me plenty. You've got my missing out inspiration back, then, didn't you? That's a huge. Did you like the poem, Key? Meow. Ah, you liked it? Well, not so close to an OP haven't finished writing it yet. Oh, my friendly feline, my friends. I hope to see you at my next performance.
Gone like the wind. I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with. I'll definitely take you up on that.
I wasn't expecting this to be a foist quest. That kind of annoying. Didn't realize it. I didn't realize this quest would be voiced.
孩子们在做什么？
And you can't reread these, I just don't think you can.
算了。
free.
“这次又是谁在闹事？”
I should avoid any new quest with the... It's kind of irritating.
This realm.
Oh, that's a lot. I think the creatures when it's just plants. I don't mind these as no one really wants. I think it is better to just chop wood, but no one really wants to chop wood.
If you ever...
I'm gonna drop these some.
rise with the sun!
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah! Come on, let's get down to business! We're here to model!
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Please organize the clothes. Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori.
To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
These rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
I'll go with you. Maybe we'll help us find out what happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Did you read the paper today? Did you read the paper today? Oh, I did. My goodness. I couldn't believe what I was reading. Do you think there's any truth to it? Have you asked your husband? He's a judge, isn't he?
You would never indulge in such idle gossip. Still, he advised me to hold off on buying any more related wares for the time being.
Yes, how prudent. Wait for the dust to settle. My husband said the same.
Indeed, indeed. I wouldn't want to invite scandal through one of my purchases, now would I?
Rev the engines!
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Chiyo's been nice and clean since I could hear.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then, I suppose all there's left to say is... best of luck. As for the models... none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're criminals? Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check! The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
That one's funny, but I do think Noblesse is probably best. If I can find Noblesse. Need an ER attack percent. Oh, that's a crit. No. I don't have no blast places to swap around. Oh, darn. I forgot I messed up. I forgot I messed equipment up. Okay, great. Geez. Probably fine. Oh, HP. HP's well done. HP. This looks nice here, but don't really need damage. Yes, it's a lot of crit damage I don't need. I don't know, I have a good piece like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Doppler doesn't matter too much. I could go attack percent.
Benny's adventure team, accept!
Yeah, that's fine. So, no. That's not too bad. You think this is a bad split? Could go. I could potentially grab Alchemy. That's alright. 46. Exactly what I wanted, actually. Not the best. But I don't have any piece that looks good. Yeah, but there for now. I don't know if I...
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Oh no, we've lost her! Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense!
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Utear's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this. But after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
So, in your opinion, what is Miss Chiori like as a person?
Let's see. Well, she's certainly not afraid to say what she means, but she always looks out for her customers however she can.
Miss Chiori isn't the sort to just give up. She probably just needs a place where she can think in peace.
Did you read the paper today?
Wednesday.